Ah, chat's full. No more people allowed to chat. It's already full. Hi, everybody. Thanks for the luck. Nah, I'm looking handsome because I got some extra hands. Just taped them on last night. Thanks for the doings, Bro Moxie. Doing. That is one interpretation. Yeah. When the going gets tough, the tough gets doing. True. Well said, man. Thanks, Raiden. Yeah, I'll consider it. Got a few options. See what I think. Thanks for the goals, Cave Bat. You're a poit? The hell is that? Nice. I don't think I know this song. Thanks for the luck, Jess. Oh, like the old song? Actually, no, I do know that song. I just don't know it well. Yeah, like I can, in my mind's ear, I can hear Frank Sinatra singing bits of that. Just don't know the whole lyric. Yeah, well, I'm sure a bunch of people have sung it. Tends to be the case with that kind of song. Oh, you know what? No, I can hear that line in my head now. There's like a little gap between pawn, or like before pawn and a king. I'm cultured. Thanks, Crockmore. Yep, just like sourdough. Dude. Song about Majora's Mask? Probably. Yeah, that's the one. Hey Mew, thanks for drowning. Keep doing that. Yeah, I still don't understand them. I only speak Japanese now. That's why I'm playing this version of the game. Alright, fine. Let's fucking be fine. What's up, Coco? Hey, Minnie. Yep. This is the tale of a hero who played the Deku Playground minigame 3 times. I can do that, yes. During the intro just now, I was playing Hearts, the card game. So I remember I was pretty good at in high school, but I've kind of forgotten how to play. Just like Googled this site that lets you play Hearts online. Come on. Seems like a good way to pass the time. Pass the time. Thanks, Stavros. And thanks for the 10 bits. Do I dream of first cycle? No. Do I dream of second cycle? No. Do I dream of electric sheep? No. Hi, Orchrist. One and a half cycle? No. Do I stream first cycle? Yes. I dream of Genie. Only the one from Aladdin. Me too. Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves here. Let's not get carried away. Uh. Okay. That's the thing you can do there. Okay, but that song was my introduction to the concept of, you know, grown men kind of screeching over rock music. I remember laughing hysterically in a car at the age of, I don't know, probably 10 or something. That this guy was just screeching Dream On over and over. It's a cool guitar part. Thanks, Zelly. Bedoing to you too. I mean, you'd really just say bedoing. Makes that sound. True spirit. No. Thanks for the luck. Oh, did he use an S set? I wasn't actually paying attention. Yeah, this is a Skyward Sword SD 100% run. It is. Thanks for the good lord, Devo. Better than having Dream In stuck on your head. Wow, a beast convinced you to think of that song? It's a strange kind of beast. Oh man, this reminds me. How did this story even go? I was... The old place I used to teach, I was teaching a high school class that came in for like their music class. Don't worry about that part. It's not even an interesting part of the story. But we were going over song structure, like what the different parts of a pop or rock structured song are. And at some point we gave a quiz over that. And in response to, you know, a question along the lines of what is the function of a chorus in a song, one of the students wrote, "The chorus is the part that gets stuck on your head." I love that answer. Have you ever had a dream that you I can't read it right now. Yeah, much like that banjo. Oh. That's an interesting mistake. That should be fine though. Yeah, maybe someday I'll memorize it. But not today. Thanks for the luck, Chowdagache. Dream of being big and quivering? It's a pretty good dream. Like on a scale from being in class in your underwear to Martin Luther King's dream, that's probably like a 3. Hello, Mia. Have you considered going back to bed? Yeah, the setup is to do a glitch called collection delay, which allows me to get the adult wallet by giving the banker over 200 rupees, or by having over 200 rupees in the bank, but not set the flag for having gotten that wallet reward from the banker, so that I can get the wallet reward from the banker again later, which is faster than getting the other wallet reward. And you can do it setupless, but I do it with a setup because there's extra in-game time there anyway. So it doesn't cost any time to do the setup. A heart piece behind me? No, there isn't. There's just like a wall behind me. I know what you're talking about. It's right behind. He's right in front of me. He's right behind. He's right in front of me. Mia, have you considered hitting yourself on the head with a frying pan? That might help. Legal disclaimer. Please don't actually hit yourself on the head with a frying pan. Hello, Mia. To bomb the wall? I don't know. I feel like that's strictly prohibited on my lease. I'd have to check them. Okay, the wall can't kill you. You might not like Pink Floyd, but it's not gonna kill you. There's some good songs on there. Hello, expert. I wonder if anyone's accidentally reset after playing Song of Time that time. Because like I was thinking about it. I was almost leaning down to my Wii. Oh yeah, good luck with that, Mia. Try to be quiet. I mean, I'll try to be quiet. Oh yeah, Zelly, well, legally speaking... Wait, you're allergic to Pink Floyd? I guess I hadn't considered that. Is anyone else here allergic to Pink Floyd? When you're exposed to Pink Floyd, do you become comfortably numb? Yeah, understandable, Renegade. I don't know if I'd do as good a job as a brick, though. Yeah, I could see that, Cape Bat. There are some songs, so there's... that, that work for me out of context. There's no way, Coco. Surely you've heard Another Brick in the Wall, Part 2. If nothing else. Hello, Urds. Why am I mashing? There's no text to mash here. No, I feel like I feel like you must have. Like if you've ever listened to music from before the 80s or before the 90s, I guess. Surely Pink Floyd has come up. Never, Midas. In fact, I reset every run. If I were to finish a run and not reset, then I couldn't do another run. I've got to reset. Yeah, maybe the only bands you listen to, but the only bands you've heard at all? Yeah, exactly, Kunut. You got the picture. Not to my knowledge, Cave Bat. I should give it a try. That's not the banker. Thanks, Susie. Yeah, I just kind of skimmed the message. I didn't even notice that. Your pog slide, pog slide. Thanks, Coco. There's nothing wrong with being held to a higher standard anyway. Yeah, give me a minute. Why does this emote exist? Alright, fine. Yeah, but like some emotes more than others. Yeah, same to you, Comment. Thanks, Dylan. Can I have some luck on the less silly glitches, too? Dude, the part of that trick where I'm just trying to do that one ESS turn, it's... Okay, on the one hand, while I'm doing it... Oh, die. You gotta die. You just gotta die. While I'm doing it, I fucking hate it, because I hate ESS shit. Like, concentrating on doing just a tiny amount of something on the control stick is so frustrating, but... I also think it's hilarious when I'm just like watching myself do it. Like if I'm watching a VOD for whatever reason. One sec. Because because of the time of day passing. Like, in-game, what's happening is Link is just standing there for, like, 30 minutes trying to inch a little bit to the left. I don't know why, it just strikes me as really funny. Yeah, it was alright. Well, they gotta inspect it, Renegade. Yeah, Twilight Princess has tiny adjustments. How do I describe this? Compared to Majora's Mask, Twilight Princess doesn't have as many movement options that yield a consistent result every time. So setups can't be as mechanical. A lot of them are, you know, eyeball it or look for a splotch on the ground, that kind of thing. Whereas there are enough things, enough movement options in Majora's Mask that yield, you know, exactly the same angle change or position change or whatever every single time, that setups can do that. So you see a lot more of just like standing in one place trying to do exactly the same thing you did last time in Majora's Mask runs. Yeah, it would be nice for some tricks, I guess. But at the same time, I think I generally prefer not having consistent movement options for setups, because it means that to actually do something, how do I do that? How do I say this? The controls you have to use to do whatever you're trying to do are basic, normal gameplay controls, whereas ESS turning is not something you ever do when you're just playing Majora's Mask casually. Like that's just not a thing you would ever do. It feels like a technique you learn just for speedrunning. So it feels like more of a separate entity to a normal playthrough of the game, which is like not necessarily a bad thing, but just my preference. I might be able to just bullet you here, but that's what I'm saying, Cheese, yeah. That's a bush. First part of Stallard's could be easier with wall targeting. No. I forgot to split. So there are... It's not that there aren't movement options that always yield the same result in Twilight Princess. There are just fewer of them. And it just happens that one that we do have is very good for the first part of Stallard Skip. So I'm a casual. Yes, that's correct. Well, there's your problem, Renegade. They're running socks. The delivery service obviously can't catch them. Someone told them they better go catch them, and they just didn't take the advice. That said, Orcrust, there aren't... am I forgetting anything? I don't think so. I don't think there are any tricks that we do now with item wheel buffering that we didn't do before item wheel buffering entered the meta. Thanks, Minnie. No, dot skip's been around for a long time. It was 2018. Long time in comparison to item wheel buffering, which we've only been doing for like 2 years. All of the things we now use item wheel buffering for have been done in speedruns without item wheel buffering. Oh, that would be real convenient, Renegade. Oh, yeah, I think we're specifically talking about, well, I guess like normal item wheel buffering also counts. I at least have only been thinking about buffer to angle changes. Hello, Brandino. Douchey? I'm going the wrong direction. Dude. That's why you see a lot of Zoras walking around with eye patches, expert. Dude. Yeah, I'd forgotten about item wheel buffering for pillar clip. That's funny. Because like there was a method where you would force unequip boots, right? As you were sinking down. Yeah, I'm not sure I've ever seen it. Really? Seen anyone use that in a run. but I've seen video of it. This run is garbage now. Yeah, it makes sense. Like the only person I remember seeing do setup, a setup for Pillar Clip since I started running is Bruggles. But I don't remember whether he actually did the buffering thing at the end. I just remember him like swimming to a certain place. Hello, Mad Max. Oh, did he? Well, EJ, I remember EJ was one of the first people to do ELH route. Potentially because he hated Pillar Clips so much. I feel like that was a factor. Because that's a pretty reasonable factor. Pillar Clip kind of sucks. Especially for a beginner. Yeah, he's still got a tunic-ish loincloth. Come on. Empty Lake Hylia. The newest TP any % route. I should just say the current TP any % route. It's not even close to new anymore. Yeah, like I have to wonder if there were setups or like more consistent movement options and so forth to make slow setups for more things in Twilight Princess. Whether when I was learning I would have gone with that stuff since, you know, it'd be nice for a beginner. And then ultimately just not gotten as comfortable with the setupless stuff. Hard to say. Come on. That's cool. This game is so cool. think the bombers is human. It just sucks. Thanks, alleyway. Are you serious? Yeah, they're expert hide-and-seek players. Thanks for the luck, Nina. I'm actually kind of wondering how much slower it would be to get the bombers as Goron. It can't be that much slower. I think you still get the Bomber's Notebook as Goron. Or maybe you don't. Maybe that's why. That's so cool. I like that last emo. Amazing. Hey, Rodner. I'm honored to have my own emote. Oh, good that you have an oi oi emote too. This way. Oh yeah, I realized watching Jesse yesterday that I should page turn the other direction for that map point. I don't think the postman needs any luck. Hey, Variety. I don't think so. What, did you like see the number 2? It costs 2 rupees to replay the minigame. That's probably what that was. Thanks, Sunfloro. Yeah, I don't think it says anything like that I think it just says you have to get 10 exactly without clarifying what that means. Thanks, Badamja. Yeah, that's right, Susie, but I don't think it actually says that in game. Dang. Thanks, Glowfaster. Oh, come on, Renegade, I just washed that thing. True. Need to listen to Gamma Knife again. I think I have the right number of bombs. I hope I have the right number of bombs. Yeah, exactly the right number of bombs. Oh no. And there's one for this game, specifically. There you go. Did I say thanks for the luck, Badamja? Thanks for the luck, Badamja. I saw your message and I can't remember whether I said anything. Oh. Well, in case it wasn't clear. Thanks for the luck, Badamja. I already unnumbered. Okay. Hello, bud. Hello, Momo. Yeah, I timed starting my run to make sure you would arrive during this segment. Alright, that's so cool. Dude, why am I doing this shit? Yeah, my pleasure. You know, Mimi 352. That's when I want to get picked for 352 things. That's not... What? Yeah, you could probably get some photographs of that, right, if you pay him enough. Yep, that's really me, Coco. Not the way there is in TP. There is significant strange interaction between the camera and control stick, but it's not analog glitch. Basically, when the camera is trying to turn, like, just taking the example of normally targeting, you're facing down and target and the camera tries to flip. It takes, I want to say 7 frames. I've never actually checked this myself, but I've heard people say that. 7 frames for the control stick to interact with the new camera angle. Right up until that cutoff, it's controlling link relative to the old camera angle. Yeah, the sign up there was so cool that I was able to use it to fire lit arrows from my Deku stick without having fire arrows. That's how cool that sign was. Don't tell that sign, but any source of text is actually equally cool. Zelly, I just told you not to do that. Man. I'm a little low on magic. I didn't really want to use it there, but that's fine, I guess. Dang, you got me, Zelly. Always do that equip wrong. Come on. Shit. Come on, the lads. Wonder how Porgy's doing. There isn't a frame here, is there? I don't think so. Yeah, one would suspect and one would hope. Let's Gorgonzola. If I were a magic melody. Yeah. Yeah, I don't see a problem with that. In fact, I think all music should be played a tritone off of its composer's intentions. Ideally simultaneously with someone else playing it in the original key. Temple of Time dungeon music. Like the... Oh, I can't sing the actual intervals. Is there a tritone in there? Wait, I'm not thinking of the right part of the melody. Yeah, I can't pull up that song in my head for some reason. Okay, that's an interesting way to get here. There you go, Rodner. Dude. Oh my god. Dude, get in there. Get! Camera in this game is really something. Yeah, I'll have to take a listen to it later. Susie, I can't remember what you're talking about. I was using the Wii home menu to buffer equip swap. So the thing I was doing was one try only. Oh, off the deeper end? I don't think that's true. I assume you're talking about the N64 version in contrast to the 3DS remakes, as opposed to like N64 versus Wii VC, which is what I'm playing right now. But no, I think the reason that people don't speedrun the Wii VC versions as often is just because they were less popular. Like, people tend to speedrun games that they like. It's not like people... Well, I would guess, I mean, I haven't asked a lot of people, but I don't think a lot of people would sit down and say, alright, I'm gonna run one version of Majora's Mask. Which one should I run? It's more like, you have a 3DS and you've played that version and you like that version, so you want to speedrun it. Or you played the N64 version growing up, you have that, you want to speedrun it. But I don't have any stats to back this up. Just personal experience. Hey, piano. Well, like for unrestricted any percent, yeah. Interesting camera. I guess that's nice. Or... Oh no, the camera's gonna be this afterwards. Alright. Hello, Joel Mara. Yep. Would've liked another bomb drop. Dang. My goal is to get better at this speedrun. Ideally, enjoy my time doing it. Actually gonna take 2 hits. Okay, well, I guess I'm just not doing that. Damn. That would have been a good segment if I hadn't failed the opponent cutscene skip. That sucks. And alright, I'd like to make this into a reset. This run is a piece of shit, but I haven't finished a run in a few days. I have not considered that, no. Nor will I. Thanks, though. And I've already lost 10 seconds. Good segment. pink named user in my chat box. Oh. Thanks. I'm feeling the same way, Mineka. Thank you. Just had it stuffed. Hello, Mia. You missed everything. It's not worth it. Hope that beaver's over 21. Or not in the US. Yeah, maybe that's what's going on. Though it's possible it's a motorized life ring. Life ring? Life ring? That's not the right term for that. What do they call those? Yeah, I can't think of what they're called either. Flotation devices. Oh, they're lifesavers, like the candy. That's why the candy's named that. good one, Caveman. An onion life ring. Could go for one of them. Thanks, Doug Dimmadam. Hit tail? I don't get that one. Oops. The Jedi use floaties D's nuts? I'm lost. Yeah, I get it. I got it. Got it. Yep. I understand the joke. Hello, Dr. Lin. Dude. That was a decent segment aside from the archery minigame. Good luck, Mia. You know what, Cavebat? I read that, and I just saw that the response was in all caps, and I thought it was going to be, "Dream on! Dream on!" Again. That would have been a good thing for him to say. The other one is reset in all caps, which I probably don't have, if I had to guess. Come on. Bevan Tyler? Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Maybe I can even get a bomb drop from one of the others. Dang. No such luck. Thanks, audio killers. Just sleeping on the floor. In hell. What the fuck? Did that work? I couldn't tell because of the... Okay, yeah, did work. Hello, I'm Craps. What? Fuck you. Yeah, same to you, audio killers. The same to you as in the hope you've been well, not the fuck you that I said right before that. That was directed at weird shots in general. Yeah, fuck you. And that goes for the lot of you. Thanks, tank. Go for it. That is a thing that you can do, Coco. Let's... Alright. All I really cared about was that I didn't, fall down. Well, fall down further than that. So that I fell down the right amount. Hello, fuck you, won't you tell me your name? I haven't listened to that in a while. Hey, there's a cool new strat in this room that I'm not gonna do because it's stupid. Actually, it's more like because I'm stupid. It's a good strat. Okay. I'm stupid. Yep. Bowie, he did exist before the 90s. In fact, I think he did most of his existing before the 90s. Okay. I thought the fairy was going to be too high If I rolled, I might have missed it. It's not about load time, it's about interrupting whatever other inputs you're doing. So like if I'm running around, then my inputs... Well, I guess it's a little different for this game. Like, so in Twilight Princess, it's very common for the first save in the run, that's nice, to be done while jumping down from Beau's door. And during that jump, nothing you do actually matters. Like, any control stick inputs, it doesn't actually do anything. So that means that you can reach over to the pause button and then unpause afterwards without fear of like screwing up whatever else you're doing. Not that you'd like screw it up majorly, probably, but it just means you don't have to worry about resuming your input afterwards. In MM, that's not really true because you do control link midair. But I guess there's less to do during a jump in general than when you're on the ground. I haven't really noticed most equips happening during jumps, though. I don't know if that's really true. I've never played them, Dr. Lin. Okay. That was great. What do you mean, alleyway? Well, pausing doesn't... Like, if you're accelerating and you pause... let me be more specific. If you're holding up to accelerate, like from a standstill, and you pause, and then you unpause, and you're still holding up when you unpause, your acceleration hasn't actually decreased. Link doesn't stop accelerating just because the game is paused. In this game, at least, probably the most common place for equips to be put is when it would be useful to buffer something. Like if you're buffering a trick and you're pausing anyway, you might as well equip. And if you look at it from the other perspective, if you need to equip, might as well wait until you're buffering some input, as long as you don't need the item earlier than that. Like, there are some things that I basically buffer that I wouldn't normally buffer, but I have an equip there, so I might as well. Like, the backwalk for the block clip at the beginning of Snowhead Temple. Because if you do that wrong, then you can just clip out of bounds. But if you buffer it, you can tell whether you're going to do that. And I have to equip there anyway. Damn, you're right, expert. That was a big pile of goat. But yeah, that kind of equipping for buffering is much less common in Twilight Princess, since you can't, you can't buffer inputs out of a pause for free like you can in this game. Orquist, when you're running glitchless, do you ever pause buffer anything? Because when I was running glitchless, Hundo, first category I ever ran, I had never needed to pause buffer anything before because I hadn't done any glitches. So it was just a foreign skill to me. No. I bet there are some scenarios like what I was just describing where you could pause buffer something just because you have an equip there anyway. Like use the equip for some kind of semi-precise thing. But it's like when I was running that, it's not something I thought about at all. Wow. Like, for instance, the idea of pause buffering that difficult bomb boost in Deku Palace, it never even occurred to me. Like, that was an option. Obviously, that's a little different, because you don't have an equip there, I think. Oh, God. Yeah. Oh, nice, Briggle. Makes sense. Alright, I'm definitely gonna lose spikes here somewhere. Oh, never mind. Magic eventually. Oh yeah, that's good for sick-ass skip. Sick-ass skip is really annoying. Like, it feels like it's so easy, and then sometimes you just don't get the right jump. Oh yeah, I knew what you meant, Breagle. Yeah, the fucking keys. That trick... It's so cool, but so annoying. Thanks, Delaxon. Really? Dude, I don't understand. Okay, well. Okay. Yeah, well, have you seen Minnie's video on it? Okay, I thought I was gonna bonk on the thing. Hello, Dragonfly. Like, I think I just did... Oh. Well... If you... What am I doing? If you remind me later, or like, send me a DM or something, I can check my notepad notes that I keep for all the speedruns I do. And see if I wrote anything down for it. But I... Oh my god. Well... Alright. I can't say I remember a cue. I'm sure I had something I was looking at. Oh, that was really bad. Oh, well, maybe? I mean, failing that trick sucks a lot, so if I really wouldn't be surprised if I had some cue, some way to make it more consistent. Like, even if it's a bad cue. Looking at the game? Yeah, maybe that's what I wrote in my notes. Look at the game. Bomb drop, please. Bomb drop, please. Dude, every time. I feel like I have to hold that weird shot forever to get a second frame, or beyond. Dude. What? How did that happen? I can't snub. I'm addicted. I hate this game. What the fuck is that about? Where he just turns around when he gets it. Such bullshit. Anyway, hi Sneb. Hope you're feeling snebby today. I need to make sure not to leave until oh, okay, it's gonna happen. I was gonna say until the day transition. I did not need to delay. I just suck that much. Not what I meant. Thanks, Mega Scott. Oh, okay. Well, I'm not going to be able to transform anyway. I had a weird angle there. Yep, thanks. Wow, I'm really surprised that worked. Yeah, it's a good one. Yeah, it's a bad name for the rule set. Let's... Oh my god. Where... No, that's red. Okay. Okay, well, I'm just standing here with my fire arrow. Let's not do that. This is bullshit. I guess I could have, like, targeted inside out. It's not no SRM because that's not the full list of things that's banned. To have it be no whatever is banned, you'd have to say no SRM, no ACE, no text overflow. I guess people thought that was too much to say, too much of a mouthful. More recently, there was a suggestion to rename it Restricted Major Glitches, which is a much better name in my opinion. But I wasn't really involved when the name was chosen in the first place. So I didn't really see all the arguments for and against. What's up, Stygian? Are you asking me to explain text overflow, or are you asking whether it's understood as a glitch? Someone can explain it. I'm probably not the best person to explain it, because I've never used it. I'm gonna void. That's an interesting way to preserve health. Yeah, it's cool. It's a good speed game. And now, there are more resources than ever. For learning. It's never been easier to get into Majora's Mask speedrunning. That's so cool. Why did I do that? What's up, Splosions? Welcome. Glad you made it. Thanks, Morp. GG on your run. Wow, I suck. .420 is a pretty good first run. Mine was like 445 or something. Yeah, nice. Why did I just assume that I got that? I don't know why I did my equip in this segment. I usually do it in the next segment. The nature of this segment is such that if I add an equip to it, I basically can't gold. I think I actually can't gold if I add an equip to it. It's like the amount of time you spend doing this minigame basically doesn't matter. The time loss is attenuated by the countdown. Oh my god. It only basically doesn't matter within reason. This is getting unreasonable. I think I'm just gonna skip this split. Wow, I'm rich. Really? I missed. Not that I know of. There's something like that for the town archery minigame. But if it worked the same way for this one, then doing that would be slower than just doing it normally. And I'm not sure whether it does work the same way. Wow, that's not the right direction. Got stuck to the wall. What? How did that miss? Congrats on being first, Atlam. Hello. Congrats on being 8th, right? Congrats on being... Where am I going? Yeah, that's what happens when you do that. What? What, do people say Ray? Kind of surprised that bonk worked. What? Oh. Did I get like 2 at once or something? Okay. Dude. Huh? Nice. GG, Tom. Did you enjoy it? Ray Raiden. Yeah, that's understandable. What? Yeah, it's never a useful thing to do, but it sure is a thing that you can do. Yeah, not surprising. The bad bats all cooperated. There it is. Yeah. Fly me to the moon. Okay. Weird camera angle. What's up, donut? Alright, gotta get ready for the flashbang. The upcoming one. Thank you. I still don't know why the one on the left sometimes isn't there. Like it wasn't just now. Pretty sure I hit that other bubble. Yeah. Oh, I might actually be golding this segment. It's been a while. dawn of noob. Yep. Great Fairy Sword is pretty powerful. Oh, how did you cheese Twin Mold? Hello, Sprunny. I think on average everyone's doing about average. Oh, you did arrows. Yeah. That's really cool. Let's see if this decides to work today. Alright, cool. Good to know the backup. Next Pixel Boom. Yeah, Dawn of Noob, well, in this game, you know, with the day resetting stuff, you can always go back and fight the bosses. Like, it even makes it easy to do that with the warps at the beginning of the dungeons. So, like, you can come back with Fierce Deity as well. Pretty neat. Not that, well, technically there is a speedrun that does that. Dude, I do need... Come on. Get out. Holy shit. Stupid. I can't open the giant ass gate from Akana Castle to the cavern? Oh, to the oh, no. Yeah, you can't do that. That segment was terrible. Yeah, there's kind of unfortunately little to do in Akana Castle. Ain't much to it. Alright, I'm gonna bank on not needing to store a song. Like, worst case, I end up just playing an extra song, and that's fine. Yeah, the music's good, but we don't even get to listen to the music in speedruns. Because of how we get into it. We skip the cutscene trigger that starts the music. Okay. Let's... Oh, why did I equip Ocarina if I wasn't going to use it? That's funny, I don't know. Shut up! Didn't know you could read that from there. Yeah, just getting like pulled to Gyptos and stuff. That is pretty funny. That's the best time to learn that. I'm gonna get caught in night transition. I see myself there. Interesting. Okay. I remember playing Wind Waker casually, being kind of disappointed in how little damage the hammer did. Come on. Thanks, Cass. I haven't scratched a single thing this run, I promise. Hello? Good bomb drop. Peebo Pace Pal. Wow, I suck. Orcris, that's not fair. Of course there are more things hidden in this game than in just the titles of the other games. The titles are just a few words. What that did is make it so that second text prompt came up when I talked to Creamia just then. I stored the song of Double Time, which normally advances to the next section of a day. But by activating it while that fade out was happening, I actually made it reset the day. So I was at the end of the second day, or the night of the second day. And now I'm back to the beginning of the second day, which is not something you can normally do. And, no. Oh my god. And the reason that was useful there is because it skips a cutscene. A pretty long one, starting the wagon escort. If my dog loses, I lose a lot of time in my speedrun. And it's not very unlikely. The backup strat is to continue doing the dog race until your dog doesn't lose. But my dog didn't lose. Blue Dog, however, is a piece of shit. I fucking hate Blue Dog. Blue Dog just cost me like 8 seconds. I don't know why everyone loves Blue Dog. It just costs me time. Dude? Holy shit. That's cool. That just cost me about 15 seconds. Yep, you have to wait for all the dogs to finish. Where is the other... Oh my god. What is this RNG? Is there... Okay. I don't see the last one. Oh, that's a good point, Cass. I should do that. Where? Yeah, that's really cool. I'm losing like 45 seconds. Not quite 40. I do this equip wrong. Need to remember that. Come on. Actually, yeah, no, that is wrong. Yeah, it's pretty easy to fail this race. Like, if you don't do it right, opponent will just get stuck on a fence. Yeah, you can shoot them. They say why, but I don't speak Japanese. It's like Skull Kid gave it to them for being evil or something. They give it to you because they bet it. They bet you the mask. They bet on the race. They bet the mask on the race? How do you talk about betting? What? No, there were 2 questions. They wagered the mask on the race. Ooh, look at me, I'm wagering. I bet Renegade's big in wagering. When you fall off a cliff? I don't know. When you're receiving a massage? That's not gonna hit. Dude. Alright. I don't know why I'm so bad at this last... Are you serious? Like, I'm fine at this minigame normally, and then when it comes to the last shot, I just can't buffer it for whatever reason. But like, it's the same as doing the minigame normally, only with a pause. Wow. I think that's the 3rd run in a row that I've actually solved this puzzle on without cheating. Good magic. Good magic and good bombs. Good looking, but you look like a man. See and drag just in a thousand veins. Yeah. Some spine-tingling trivia? I don't know if I could handle that, but I'll give it a try. Yes, please. First Nordic capital to host the Olympic Games. I don't know. Is I don't know one of the options? I'm gonna go with Oslo. Dang. Subtitle of the novel Curtain. I feel like I always do that on this one. A murder in 3 acts. Miss Marple investigates Poirot's last case. I'm gonna go with a murder in 3 acts. Just a guess. Oh my god. Dang. Not doing so hot on this trivia. That's bad. That sucks. That sucks. Man. Fuck all of your spines. Is that a question? Stockholm. No, A Murder in 3 Acts. I don't know this one. James Dean film was not based on a novel. God, I have no idea. Giant. Final answer. What? Are you serious? This is so bad. Dang. I lose at trivia today. They should have called it Rebel Without a Novel. Damn, how did you know that, Caveman? Must be really cultured. Dude. Two. Yeah, thanks, Nina. What don't you understand about it, Tom? 3. 4. Dude. 5. It's funny you should mention that it's a 20 FPS game, because the pause screen actually runs at 30 FPS. Equip swap is a 30 FPS trick. When? Yep, thanks for the counting. God, I lost so much time to that fish. That was so bad. I need to get some Boolean emotes. They're great. I mean, if you're in KZ, I don't know if you are, but if you are in KZ, then you can frame advance it. Yep. Yeah, it works on Wii. That would be a pretty good size omelet. Oh, I don't know if KZ works on N64. It might. I'm not sure. Let's not do that. I think that's more a mental thing than anything, Nina. Because, like, the angle that you need on the control stick isn't precise. Because, like, I at one point was finding it helpful to hold the control stick in the notch. Like, after... Wow. Instead of, like, flicking it and taking it away. Oh my god, what was that room? That was terrible. Like, that was definitely a mental thing. You definitely don't have to hold the control stick. I don't even know if I do that anymore. I guess I probably do. Well, I don't know. No clue. I'd have to actually do it. I have a GitHub. I do not know. Yeah. Well, you could make it not just up to your hands in Magic. You could home buffer every equip swap. Thanks, Muggy. You'll have to give me a minute on that kazoo. I gotta do some stuff. Honestly, unless I fail this cutscene skip, maybe it should wait until after the dungeon. Just forgot to do my equip. Slow. All right, here you go. Oh, huh. Okay. How did that miss? That was bizarre. Really? Stupid. Dude, get the fucking fairy. Very sloppy. Really? Thought that was gonna be okay. Oh, nice. That was fast. I mean, that was fast to get KZ up and running. I wasn't responding to my split. This split is terrible. Just want everyone to be clear on that. If you want to know how the run has been, you can type !run status. Nice spin attack. Dude. What? How did I only press that once? Something like this? Man. Congratulations, Caveman. Do you want that? No! I failed to pause before the fairy collection. 19 chews? Don't I normally have 20 chews here? What did I do? Come on. Oh my god. No, I don't normally have 20 chews here. No. I don't know why I thought that. That was correct. Okay. Really? Okay. Yeah, that angle wasn't... my notch didn't work. Like, I was a little bit out of my notch and I couldn't feel it. That angle looked suspicious. That's so cool, dude. I don't trust this thing. Fuck it. That's so strange. I used to be able to do that with my upright notch, but my upright notch is just too smooth now, I guess. I have to figure out another notch that works. Because I know my What, down left doesn't work? Are you serious? Oh my god. He just fucking missed. Hello, Scarmple. Thanks for the luck. Hope your stuff goes well. What? Dude. Really? Okay. The frame data for this trick always looks different depending on exactly how far you fell before you started holding right. So it's difficult to do consistently. I think that's right. That's not right. Might work anyway? No. What? Okay. Oh, I already... Yeah. Something I need to remember about that Gyric strat is that I already have Choose equipped. Not going to be able to watch that right now. But maybe someone else can help. Nope. My eyes are nailed shut. Can't do anything about it. Yeah, I think that's right. Thanks, Rocks. Thanks, Fresh. Yeah, the description's not wrong, I wrote it. I guess it's possible, like, I made a typo or something, but... Like, if it says C left, it's referring to, the C left button. As in Y. On a GameCube controller. Okay, I finished my sandwich. Oops. Oh, a musical mic. Something in the eyes. Oops. I don't know why the camera does that. I've never known, and I will never know. I refuse to learn. It's not just classic camera, Nuki. It's specifically right there. Right here is where it always happens, if it's going to happen. And it doesn't always happen. Just got to keep you on your toes. And like, yeah, I'm conscious of it going into it every single time, but it's just very difficult to avoid if it's going to happen. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna mess this up now. And the bubbler is so much nicer there than I expect him to be. I always think I'm gonna not be able to get spikes there when the bubbler's kind of ahead of me, but he takes his time. Hi, Nuki. You're trying to fight Igor? Oh, I almost got the thing. Thanks, Pigeon. Hello. Tom, you did see my message about not trying to equip swap over a transformation mask that you're wearing. Because you can't do that. Okay. Really weird camera. It's true, Cave Bat. Back in the good old days, we could do that. Hello, yeehaw, partner. Yeah, it's tougher than it feels like it should be. Like, just timing a control stick input like that is weird. Really? Dude, if I hadn't gotten that stupid bonk, that would have golded. That sucks. Because he's cursed. I got hit by a blue bubble. And I can't draw the sword on my B button. That totally exists. That sword that I have there, can't draw it. I'm just not a great artist. What can I say? You can walk through this one, right? No! Oh my god. I thought because he had already dug that one up, he wouldn't stop at it. I've always wondered that, but never tested it. Oh yeah. Nope. What's my camera? Oh yeah, sure, Arju. Wish me luck right after Dampe. Sure. Just didn't want to take the blame, did you? Oh, I fucked that up. Aw, thanks. Is that gonna work? Yeah. No, I have not. I don't look at unban requests. Is it good? Oh. Unfortunate. I feel certain that she would. That's cool. That's so cool. Yeah. Wherever she is, she'll always be stinking it up. Undoubtedly. There was a place in TP Hundo, though it's not relevant on the current route. I'm not sure about MM Hundo. Because in TP Hundo, it used to be optimal to do the ice cave puzzle skips, but then instead of save warping from the chest, just death warp from the chest. On this new route, the save warp is optimal. It's kind of the whole point of the route. And by new, I mean newest, it's not new anymore. I feel like most useful death warps in MM are in dungeons, but that wouldn't be very useful in Hundo, since we have to go get all the fairies anyway. So like death warping from Garrow-Master or something would be bad, because it skips fairies. Yeah, it takes you to the first room. Yeah, definitely not useful to do that. Like, I guess potentially for the boss key skip, but the out-of-bounds swim one is way faster anyway. That's what they call interest. Nah. It would actually be kind of bad for Hundo NMG. Or sorry, any percent NMG. If that were the case, because they death warp from, you know, Guy or Ari. I'm gonna have to do some backtracking. not scamming him. Giving him precious glimpses of gold dust. Costs 200 rupees to even look at it. He's getting a bargain. Hello, Kirby Night Rose. Terminating? Monka S? Very good. Oh wait. Oh, that was weird. It played the mask transition sound. Didn't think it would do that. Dude, oh my god. I saw it and I still pressed A. Yep. Was that what you were talking about, Ghoul Dude? That's the part where I do that. Dude, can you please? No, can confirm that was not a cliff. You were correct. Where's the... Yep, Kamara does it twice. I typically don't feel the need to myself. Oh, right. Yep, just a couple of minutes away. Play the song of Timmy? Who's Timmy? Oh no, did I forget to meet Timmy in the game? This is embarrassing. That's an actor, right? Yeah, I'll just have to meet Timmy on the next cycle, I guess. Come on. There he goes. Frog conduct. Better than being abducted. At Valchrono. No thanks. How about 500 rupees in my wallet instead? Oh no, I've been cursed. Oh my. What? How? How? Get up there. Dude. Unbelievable. Alright, forgot to do the equip. Word is such a good mini boss. Such a good mini boss. What? Oh, yeah. Yep. What? Oh! Okay. That's a shame. I was, like, frames away. Alright, you can have the in-sync. I wasn't using it. Yeah, it sounds kind of bad. I don't even know what the best thing to do in this case is. Did I slash? Alright, I must have. It's like I just don't have anything to do in this time. Huh? I guess I could like go to West Clocktown and do the that's not even worth it. It costs loads. Yeah, I don't know what the best option there is. I think the mayor always has this music on. Nice moves. Nice. Well, now your moves are taking you 20 seconds into the future. Oh. Wait. Math. Oh my god. Eh. Wait. I used 2 extra chews. Oh wait, no, never mind. It's fine. Come on. Such a stupid mistake. Ah. What's up, Glitchy? The chew recoil down here? Yeah, I don't know how old that is. I feel like it's probably been known for a while. Dude. Oh my god. Yep. Yep. It's just too far away. Please. Are you serious? Okay. Ridiculous. Hey, thanks for resubbing, Longosaur. Appreciate that. Canadian loony. Everyone, I think, on average, is probably doing about average. If I had to guess. Is it good? I don't know. It seems about average. Well, that's pretty good. Could be worse. What? Huh? I shouldn't have side hopped. I don't know good movement here from that chest, because it's never supposed to happen. I don't know, Renegade. Then everyone would have to work harder to hit the average. Maybe it would be better to have a worse day. Oh. Oh my god. What the fuck is happening? Stupid. How did I hit ESS that many times? Yep, nearly forgot. I think I prefer Hundo NMG. Glitchless 100% is a good category too, though. Holy shit. I didn't see this coming. Oh wait, no, the mask's just going up to the moon. Well, this is fine. As long as it leaves Termina and I stay in Termina, it should be fine, right? Yeah, just stay down here. That is the game plan. Dialogue her. Yeah, it's good dialogue. Dialogue confirming that I am indeed not going up there. What the f— God damn it. Can't believe I made that mistake. Good one, Arju. I know, this is so embarrassing. Did not mean to come up here. Yeah, thanks, Renegade. No. Yeah, it seems like a reasonable course of action. Thank you. Take pride in my edging capabilities. Do a lot of trimming and mowing too. Uh. Nice bombs. Dude. Is this gonna work? Alright. Yeah, they're pretty slow. It's just that they deal a lot of damage. Each swing is 4 hearts. Just for fun. Why not? I forgot to shield drop it before transforming. I've not been practicing that strat because it's not really worth it for me. Save one? Yeah, no problem. I mean, I'm gonna get rid of this one. Take that. But that's the last one I'm gonna get rid of. Archer, this joke doesn't really work because I am gonna keep the transformation masks. Oh, okay, cool. Yep, the stone mask. That's the one you're gonna get. And you're gonna like it. Such a good mask. You can't give them away at all. Huh? Oh, was I just too far away after that? They say something in Japanese if you try. Alright, here you are, Arju. There's your stone mask. What? I thought you wanted it. Seem to be enjoying it. Do you think Link ever just sits at home and does that with his stone mask? Oh, I hit Georg. Or, Goat. Isn't it crazy how all the bosses start with G? I never noticed that. It's Goat, Georg, Gwynmold, and Godola. Well, if I had just not made all those mistakes, that run would have been really good. We'll go raid Cubex. Oh, does he have the emote? Dude, he doesn't have the emote. That's... Oh, hold on. The emote is gonna be our raid message. Alright, here's the raid message. Thanks for the G's, everybody. Thanks for coming. Have a good rest of your day. I'll probably try again tomorrow. See ya.